Mic check. 1, 2, 3. Mic.
Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action from up top Sugardoyle with you. Weather conditions: 12 Celsius, 54 Fahrenheit, a warm breeze out of the south, just a slight breeze from the south. It's saying rain, not quite. It's cloudy. Now, it might have been a bit of a mist as I walked across the roof, but we haven't seen the rain just yet. Fast and dry conditions to start things up. Changes are next. Stand by. Alrighty, race number 1. Last night we had that big carryover pot for the early pick 5. We had carryover coming in from Friday night, well over $60,000 new money played into the early pick 5 last night, thanking our players. And well, we've got an early pick 5 starting up in race number 1 with a guaranteed pool of $7,500. Switching to an open bridle from Blinkers, number 3, Scratchin' and Itch. Again, Blinkers to the open bridle for number 3, Scratchin' and Itch. Scratching Sick was number 5, Gearson. Take out the 5 in race 1. Race number 2 begins the early pick 4. No changes there. Full field of 8 on the pace. Race number 3 got a line for number 2, Mountain Dancer. Was racing here in London on May the 8th. A move to the outside of the half, did not gain. Finishing 6th, 10 lengths back. Clocked a trip in 2 minutes 4/5 with Mark McDonnell on board. Also in the third, number 5, All-Star Commander is going to go from Blinkers to the blind bridle. Put a blind bridle on the 5, All-Star Commander. One more line in race 3. It's for the 6, Kamoka Kid, May the 8th. From off the pace, closed up well to be third. 2 minutes 3/5 with Natasha Day driving. Fourth race is clear. Race number 5. In the 5th race, a judge's scratch of number 3, Your Round, taking out the 3 in race 5. The 5, Jake's Panther, switching from a Pelling Pacifier to a blind bridle. Race 6, the early high 5 opportunity, no changes in there. Race 7, one line. For the rail starter, Barkey, no, not the rail starter, for the 3-horse Barkey Bovino. May the 8th over London, was on the lead throughout, just missed on the end. Second, only a half length back, clocked the trip 59 and 3. Scott Ray was driving. Also in race 7, number 6, Wicket Turns, adding a Murphy blind to the left side. Number 7, Wolfpack Whiskey, scratching Sick from race 7. Scratch the 7. They're in the 7th race. 8th race. Start up tonight's late pick 5. Add the Trotting Hopples to number 5, Hef. 5, Hef getting Trotting Hopples in race 8. 9th race starts a late pick 4. There are no changes. Back to the 10th race. Number 4, Dancing in the Dark. Shoeing change, steel to aluminum up front. And switching from a Swedish blind to blinkers. Blinkers going on 4, Dancing in the Dark, race 10. Race 11 is clear of changes. And the 12th and final non-jackpot high 5 finale, a judge's scratch of number 4, TH, bought and paid for. So we do have you up to speed now on changes thus far tonight. A short break comes, and we'll come back and we'll be setting up the early pick 5 play with a ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
51 and 3.
Welcome back to the show, everyone. Sugar Doyle with you from the Eye in the London Sky, also known as the Sugar Shack. Yeah, it's cloudy skies, but it's fast and dry conditions. I walked across the roof, just a mist in the air. We could get some showers through the evening or later on tonight, but we'll keep you up to date on all the things happening here. For 12 races this evening in London, we will be featuring a London Classic Sales Series, continuing a couple of really nice pacing events on the end of tonight's card in races 11 and 12. Our racing team were getting together yesterday around the broadcast desk, where we'll be doing a post-position draw for the Camelot Classic very soon. Yeah, it's just May goes by very quickly. Here we are almost into mid-May. Camelot Classic night, 2 weeks away from this coming Friday. So in talking to our racing management team, Amy O'Toole and Greg Blanchard, it appears we'll likely come with some confirmation horses for this year's running of the $150,000 Camelot Classic presented by Sealster Farm. So keep up to speed with all the things going on here at the Raceway. We've got our social media blasting out there with Facebook posts, the Instagram and the X/Twitter feed as well. Follow the Raceway at Western Fair District to keep up to date on all the latest with our biggest and best night of racing coming up on Friday, May the 29th. Let's get a look then at a Pick 5 ticket idea brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort Heating and Cooling. Alrighty, opening leg. I'm 3 deep to start things up. We're on the pace in tonight's opener, where we're going to try the 3, Scratching an Itch, switching to the open bridle. Number 4, the Rider, gets a long look from this end. He's leaving right behind the car in tonight's opener and going outside to 7, Stroker, a player with Austin Sorey driving for co-owner trainer Gary Rive. Over to race number 2, going to stay 3 deep in there, trying the 1, Buzz Lightyear. He finds a great spot with Todderborth in the sulky. Number 6, Sweet View, with Austin Sorey staying on. I talked to Austin after that big victory on our Ontario Regional Driving Championship night, a winner by 5 and 157 flat, a new mark. Austin said could have went more. So we'll see what's left, what's in store for 6, Sweet View in race 2. Also trying the 7, Rebull, who's been knocking on the door in a number of recent starts. Third race, single up the one, Better Talker. I think that's a great spot for Better Talker to pick up the second career victory. Two deep in the fourth, using 4 Newtown Street Bomb and the 6 All Charms Off. We're going to go deepest of all in lag 5 of the pick 5 play. 1, 2, 4, and 6 on the end. That's the way I see the early pick 5 shaking down here in London. A post parade for race number 1 of 12 is next. So here we go, a pacing event starting up this big 12-dash card on a Tuesday in London. You're looking at 1 Laser, Colonel Schneider Jr. owning, Cassidy Schneider trains, Brady Golliers on board the 1 Laser at 8-1. Next on parade, it's number 2, Brightside Maceo, getting class relief here for Darlene Carr, trainers Julie Walker, as Samuel Filion goes back on. Number 3, Scratch In and Itch. Trainer Scott McNiven opting for the open bridle tonight. This one for owners and breeders, Lenore and Eric Prince of North Buxton, Ontario. Lauren House in the driver's seat. Number 4. Number 4 is going to be the Rider, with Garrett Rooney aboard for Jeff Boyd, Melissa Lamoureux, plus a numbered Canada Limited out of Alberta. Melissa training Garrett Rooney for the 4, the Rider. 5 was scratched. Number 6 will be Ben Lookin. Ben Lookin for the second start back off the layoff. Owned, trained, and driven by Andy Moore of Sarnia. And then the outside chance for 7, that'll be Stroker in from Flamborough for Gary Rivet, along with Ashley and Matthew Rivet. Bojanek gets Gary doing the training with Austin Sorey driving number 7. This is Stroker, a 4-time winner this season. A reduced field of 6 now for tonight's opener. Scratch the 5. It's the opening leg of an early pick 5, a go-to wager with already well up and over $11,000 in the pool. Getting a look at a very sharp-looking son of sports writer. This is the Rider. The mini bit of info belongs to the Rider in this race 1 event. Has never lost in London. A strong pick 5 play with these. You can find all those mini bits of info, plus the free program selections and more. Find it all on our website, theRaceWayWFD.com. Just go to our Tuesday race day page and you'll find it all. The Rider back with us in London again, undefeated thus far. He's only been here a few times, but they've never beaten him over the Forest City Oval. Here's number 3, Scratch In and Itch. Got a pair of wins in his last 4 outings, remaining at the same level after swooping the field in the latest as a favorite. Got there for House in 156-1, matching last season's seasonal mark over London. Scratch In an Itch, 4-year-old son of Sunfire, blue chip here, gets a big shot with these, holding at 3-1. And here's a fresh face on our program tonight, that being Stroker. He's a 4-year-old son of Panther Hanover. Many starts over Flamborough dating back to March the 1st. Racing for co-owner and trainer Gary Rivet. Austin Sorey staying on to drive following a pair of runner-up finishes in his last 2, where he clocks some speed of 55-1 and 54-4 over Flamborough. Always in the hunt. It's the outside chance for number 7, Stroker. Sorey on board for Rivet. Less than 2 minutes. Here's your longest shot on the board, but a pretty good fit with these. This is Laser Laser closing up very strong on the end of his mile two back, a back half 56-4. And then the latest, he's sitting two throughout, was finishing third, clocked a trip in 56-3, likely one of his best, if not the best trip he's had over London. 5-year-old stallion, son of Lather, up here for Team Schneider with Brady Golliers on board. Golliers putting together another multiple driving win night here on Monday. He'll get a pretty good shot this evening as well. Pretty good lineup for Brady. He'll start it out with Laser here as the longest shot on the board. Less than a minute. Our starter, John, he has moved into position, has called for the horses in race number 1 of 12. Gate is moving. It's post time. Co-favorites right now as the gate moves. 3, scratching an itch along with the 4, the Rider. So going in behind Lazier and Golliers. Right side, Maceo, Filion, scratching an inch for House. The Rider and Rooney, Ben Lookin and more. Stroker outside for Sorry. Field of 6. 1/8 of a mile out. Race 1 Pacers picking up speed. Opening leg of an early pick 5 in London begins right now. They're off. The Rider is going to follow the gate right on out of there. The Rider and Rooney being sent. Laser to be right up there close with him. Getting away in third. Bright side Maceo, but he's already 9 lengths off the lead. The front 2 with separation. It's the Rider, and he is stepping it out early. The Rider on top by 4 open lengths. Rooney sending him to an opening quarter. Get this, 26-3. Starting up a Tuesday evening in London, the Rider is a live wire here in the opener. All alone in second, Laser. Got to be a gap of at least 10 lengths to Brightside Maceo. Not keeping up in third, scratching an itch on Old for fifth is Ben Lookin, the earliest trailer, Stroker. So the quarter clock's up 26-3. What's the half got to be? Here's the Rider and Rooney there in a nifty 56 seconds flat. Laser gets a little closer to him now, scratching an itch. Moving into play, he's third best of the outside. To his left is Brightside Maceo. Out of the backfield, Ben Lookin. And trailing, not out of it, Stroker. Onto the backside, final time. It's the Rider, and he has yet to face a challenger. The Rider still maintaining a lead of 3 full lengths to Laser. Fighting on for the deuce against scratching an itch. And from last, here comes Stroker. Stroker now in play for Sorry. Has just taken second. Will try to reel in the leader. Though the Rider, he's going a big one. 124-4 for 3 quarters. Still leading by 4 open lengths. Stroker is all alone second. Scratching an itch. Looks like third best tonight. The Rider remains undefeated in London. The Rider goes downtown for Rooney in 153-3, just to tick off his life best. Stroker second, scratching an itch third. What a mile. What an opener. 153-3 Scorcher. The Rider has never lost a race in London, and tonight he did not disappoint. $60,000 plus pool on the opener. 21,000 plus in the pick 5 pool. Even money shot the Rider, rewarding his backers this evening. 4-7-3-2. Really good push on the end of that mile by Stroker, who circled up from last on the wide side. Again, it's a 4, 7, 3, and 2. Top 4 unofficial in the opener. So number 4, the Rider. He is a lightly raced 5-year-old Gallatin Center sports rider out of Quantum Blue Chip by American Ideal. Owned and bred by the Numbered Canada Limited based out of Alberta. Sharing ownership with Jeff Boyd and Melissa Lamoureux. Melissa, the winning trainer, recruiting Garrett Rooney to drive the Rider to an easy gate-to-wire victory tonight. Wow, put up some big-time fractions like 26-3, 56, up to 3/4 in 24-4, home and cooled in 153-3 over the Forest City Oval. The Rider. He's only been with us a few times, but he's never lost. I've loved seeing the Rider show up in London. And here he is for his 11th career win. That's 4 on the season from just 8 starts. Again, he's lightly raced as a 5-year-old son of sports writer. And he gets a big victory in the Tuesday night opener. Congratulations to the Rider and Rooney and the rest of the connections. Yes, indeed, the Rider. He's fun to watch here in London. $4.30 the win price. Exactor came back at $33.90. Dollar try, $54.70. That's all right for those 3. Super for $1. $109.85. 20 center, $21.97. Some pretty good returns there with the favorite, the Rider, on top of it all. The second race up and coming. No changes, full field of 8 on the pace. 9 minutes away from an exactor try. Super this one to start up the early pick 4. Here's that rundown for tonight's opener. Laser was 5th. Right side Maseo 4th. Scratchin' and Itch 3rd. The Rider, race winner, 5. Scratch Ben Lookin was 6th. Stroker was a good 2nd. Fractions once again, 26-3, 56, 124, 4. Mile of 153 and 3, just a few ticks off his all-time life best for the rider. Again, from the top, it's 5-4-3, 1 scratch, 6 and 2, 6 minutes away from our early pick 4. Early pick 4 time here, so the rider begins a $21,000 plus pick 5 pool at even money. He was a much the best winner. And again, undefeated when racing here in London. Just a fun horse to watch when he shows up here. Early pick 4 then, leg 1 of it. We're using Buzz Lightyear on the rail with Borth. Also trying 6 Sweet View with Austin Sorey staying on board. 7 Rebull gets an outside chance. Golliers for trainer Tess Waxman. Going to stay on the single, number 1, Better Talker. Travis Henry with us tonight for trainer Chris Haskell, owner Don Schuldeis. Number 1, Better Talker finds a great spot to pick up that first victory on his 2026 season. In the 4th race, we'll try the 4 Newtown Street Bomb. Very sharp back halves in his latest 2. The 6 All Charms Off for Whalen, getting an outside chance in the 4th. 5th race, final leg of this pick 4 play. We're on the rail with the Moon Lover Bovino. Sharp seasonal debut victory last week here. Well, that would have been on Derby Day, May 2nd. Taldemore staying on to drive. Moon Lover Bovino in the 5th. Next door, the Ready at a post 2. Like the chances for that one as well. John Hill coming in off the layoff for Kyle Fellows. Damian McClellan had a solid night last night with us. He's on board. John Hill at a post 4 in the 5th. And then 6, Will's Watchin', worth a look for trainer Laver and driver Rob Doyle. There's your live money in play for the Pick 5 pool of $21,000 plus $8,500. Still remains in play. A little less than half that Pick 5 pool following a win by the writer. A little over a minute here on this early Pick 4. We'll see them on Post Parade here soon. Shout out to our cappers all season long. We've had Lou Sorello, Ghislaine Paquette, Melissa Keith, Nathan Bain, Howard the Lock has joined us on the Tuesday cards. So we're all pretty much going the way of number 1, Buzz Lightyear. Nathan Bain opting for number 6, Sweet View. Here comes the field now for race number 2 of 12. Opening leg of an early Pick 4. You're looking at 1, Buzz Lightyear for William Ham and Tom Ham. Tom training. It's going to be Tyler Borth back in the race bike. Number 2, Diesel Dolly. It's Paul McKenzie driving for Ted Knight. Bill Pendleton, Ted training. Joyce and Doug Hastings on the ownership line of 3. It's Tricky. Michael Carther training. Brett McDonald up. Number 4, it's the Boogie Boo, getting Don Rankin Jr. on board for owner-trainer Kevin Gillis. Dean Wall, the owner-trainer breeder of 5, Kerwood Kid, Natasha Day. Number 6, it'll be Sweet View. Sweet View for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider training. Austin Sorey stays on. Outside chance for number 7, it'll be Rebull. Colt son of Bulldog Hanover for Tess Waxman, Michael Fox, Tess training. Brady Golliers staying on board to drive. And then it's a trailing spot for 8, Wicked Ending. Garrett Rooney try to come right back aboard this big long shot for owner-trainer Ken Matheson of Hamilton. 8-horse field on the pace. No changes for the opening leg of our early pick 4. So here's Tyler Borth letting Buzz Lightyear rev it up out of the post parade. He's going around here. Pretty good clip, opening up those airways. Likely to be a huge factor in here. Buzz Lightyear reuniting with Tyler Borth, fresh off his Ontario Regional Driving Championship victory to runner-up finisher Jody Jamieson. Jody and Tyler moving on to the National Driving Championship final late July over Clinton Raceway. So Tyler back with us for a Tuesday evening in London, starting things out with 1, Buzz Lightyear here in race 2. Heavy favorite and a strong possibility to start up this pick 4. So number 6, that is Sweet View, Austin Sorey. Both the horse and driver back with us after winning on the ORDC night of racing 1 week ago. Now, Austin, I got talking to him afterwards about the big trip by Sweet View. He was wanting to drive Sweet View. I mean, he had first pick in that ORDC race for the driver's draft. He wanted Sweet View. And, he left sharply. When he let him roll at 3/4, I mean, this horse just pacing out of his skin into the final turn. He's a winner by 5, but Austin did mention he maybe could have went a little more. So he took his lifetime best in his latest, and maybe there is some more to come for number 6, Sweet View. For Team Schneider, Austin Sorey, 3-1, less than 2 minutes. Set to go well up and over the $5,000 guaranteed pick 4 pool here. Outside chance for number 7, Rebull. Now, if there's ever been a horse sitting on a win, it might be this fella. 5 straight runner-up finishes from 6 outings in his 2026 season over Flamborough. Outside post shouldn't bother anyone. He had the 8-hole at Flamborough in his latest. He parked to the quarter in 28-2, and he would just miss by a neck in 156-4. Worth a long look with these. Number 7, Rebull. Golliers on board for Waxman. Less than a minute. Our starter getting set to call them in here. Seconds away from this early pick 4. Gates moving for race number 2 of 12. Full field of 8 on the pace here. Heavy favorite continuing to be 1, Buzz Lightyear. Next choice, the 6, Sweet View, off his life best. Upper turn, Buzz Lightyear on the rail. Diesel Dally, it's tricky. The Boogie Boo's in the center, then Kerwood Kid, Sweet View, and Rebull. Back to your spot for Wicked Ending. Who do you like? Second race, Pacers pick up speed. It will be a gapped off beginning tonight for Rebull. He's going to be last early. They're off. Sweetview blasting off here for Austin Sorey. Buzz Lightyear out nicely to be second. Sliding into third was Diesel Dally. Up on the outside in fourth, the Boogie Boo will look to settle into pylons, and he's done so. Away in fifth was Wicked Ending. And then we go back to It's Tricky. Kerwood Kid with one beaten early, a slow get for the 7. Rebull finds himself trailing. Out from the pocket, Buzz Lightyear and Borth wants him on the boogie. Buzz Lightyear fronting through an opening quarter of 28-4 right there in the pocket. Sweetview, he loves this trip. A gap of 2.5 to Diesel Dally in third. Still fourth, the Boogie Boo. Still fifth, a Wicked Ending. Going up third to last, It's Tricky. Out of the backfield, there goes Rebull from last. Shuffled to the back of the pack is Kerwood Kid. Halftime leader, an unstressed and unchallenged Buzz Lightyear. 58-4, just 30 flat through that second frame. Sweetview all over the Borth helmet in second, holding down third. Diesel Dally, and all the way up from last to be fourth now. Here comes Rebull, the Colt son of Bulldog Hanover, now in play for Golliers. Along the inside, it travel fifth, the Boogie Boo. Wide a 6 for Wicked Ending. Then it's back to It's Tricky and Kerwood Kid, up and by 3/4, and they pick it up now. Buzz Lightyear offering up a cold horse shoulder to the pocket rocket. Sweetview coming after Buzz Lightyear. 127-2, 28-3, third quarter. Buzz Lightyear teamed along here with an 8 left to go. Sweetview not giving in. In fact, he appears to be gaining into the stretch. They turn and burn, and Buzz Lightyear and Sweetview down to these two. Sweetview up on the outside. Buzz Lightyear fights on. Buzz Lightyear by a head. Sweetview for second. Might have been the Boogie Boo. And Rankin finishing up third. 157 flat. Never better. Buzz Lightyear. Already, number 1, Buzz Lightyear. I called him winning by a head. Might have gotten closer, right? We mentioned last night that outside horse has the advantage when it comes to very tight win photos. Now, Buzz Lightyear, the victory of, the margin of victory, likely between a head and a nose there in tonight's opener. Buzz Lightyear, though, was good as advertised for Borth. Holding off the pocket rocket Sweetview, the Boogie Boo in for 3. Diesel Dally holding fourth. 1, 6, 4, and 2, your top 4 unofficial. This is Buzz Lightyear heading back for another winner's circle photo in London. A 4-year-old stallion, son of Sunfire Blue Chip out of Can't Stop by Ram Baron. Owned and bred by William Ham of West Lorne. Tom Ham of Strathroy sharing ownership. He's the winning trainer as well. Tyler Borth guiding this one to a new life best of 157 flat. Buzz Lightyear, as mentioned, as good as advertised here in the second. Congratulations. It's official with prices. $2.90 Buzz Lightyear, Exactor $5.70, Dollar Try $19.40, Super for $187.75. The early double. It was the rider on the Buzz Lightyear $7.30, and that's all right for those two. Third up next, 9 minutes away. Blinkers to a blind bridle for number 5, All-Star Commander coming up. Field of 7, all on gate in about 9 minutes for the exactor, try, super, and a pick 3, Opportunity. Good luck. Race number 2, the rundown, Buzz Lightyear. He was good to go. Gate to wire in a 157 light best. Diesel Dally 4th. It's Tricky 5th. The Boogie Boo 3rd. Kerwood Kid 6th. Sweet View 2nd. Rebull 7th. Wicked Ending 8th. From the top of 1, 4, 5, 3, 6, 2, 7, 8. There is the win photo. Buzz Lightyear looks like close to a head, maybe just a little more than a nose, but it was tight. But well-measured victory by Buzz Lightyear in Borth, holding off the Pocket Rocket Sweet View. Had some pretty big payouts over the last week or two, maybe 3. These 20-cent payouts have been huge in recent programs here at the Raceway. On May the 8th, we had a late pick 4 coming back at over $5,000 on a 20-cent ticket. That same night, the race 8, make it race 10, Superfecta. It would return $2,600 plus. And also on the same evening, May the 8th, wow, the prices were huge. A race 7 Superfecta return, $3,251 on a 20-center. Then on May the 5th, going to call that a week ago tonight, on the Ontario Regional Driving Championship night, the late pick 5 would return $1,470 and change on the 20-cent ticket. And the early high 5 opportunity on that night, will it return $3,306 on the 20-cent play? Just a few of the recent 20-cent payouts here in London. It pays to play the Raceway. On parade now, starters for race number 3, field of 7 on the pace. You're looking at 1, Better Talker, Travis Henry for Don Schuldeis. Trainer is Chris Haskell. Number 2, Mountain Dancer. It's Brady Golliers going back on board for Mark Lasso. Trainer is Darryl Vleeming. Post 3, it'll be Sans Souci for Chris Nickel. Walter Whalen conditioned. Mike Whalen with us tonight, driving 3, Sans Souci. Secret Seamus 4, the addition of Lasix tonight for owner Christine Doyle. Stephen Doyle training Samuel Filion in the sulky. All-Star Commander 5 going from blinkers to a blind bridle. Owned and trained by Gary MacDonald. Mark McDonnell in the driver's seat. Number 6, it'll be Kamoka Kid Natasha Day on board for the owner, trainer, breeder Dean Wall of London. And then an outside chance for number 7, Jimmy Hoofa. Lauren House driving for Doug and Dennis Beelan, along with Brian Fitzgerald. Dennis trains. 7 pacers. They'll all be on gate shortly for the Exactor Tri Super and pick 3. About a minute left now for the wagers here on race number 3. Heavy favorite continues to be number 1, Better Talker. Here's the 4, Secret Seamus. Likely in the mix here with the addition of Lasix. He's been a pretty good check getter this season. Winless through his 4-year-old season and still winless at age 5 in 2026. He is a one-time winner throughout his career, trying to get off the schneid in this one. He's got his work cut out for him to take down the likes of Better Talker, though it is the addition of Lasix. Might get the Beware Horse factor in here. Number 4, Secret Seamus. starter getting set to call them in. Your final call for wagers here on tonight's third. Race 3 in London. Gates moving. It's post time. On the rail, it'll be Better Talker. Next door, Mountain Dancer, Sans Souci. Then Secret Seamus in the center. All-Star Commander, Kamoka Kid, Jimmy Hoofa for 7 across. All on gate for this one. Top of the stretch. Third race, Pacers picking off speed. Here they come. Rough, and in the center, Secret Seamus leaving first. Towards the inside are Mountain Dancer, and Better Talker is going to push on through. Better Talker, son of Better's Delight, commanding this field early. Dropping into second was Mountain Dancer. Away in third, gapped off slightly with Sans Souci. Dropping into fourth, Secret Seamus. Going up third to last was All-Star Commander. Then came Kamoka Kid and a struggling Jimmy Hoofa trailing. Well gapped off here at the quarter and 28 and 4. It's the 1 to 5 choice. Better Talker into turn number 2. He's got Mountain Dancer. Longest shot on the board is going to work out the best trip of all in this one for Golliers. Still a gapped off third for Sans Souci. That's got Secret Seamus thinking about it fourth. Up and towards this halftime, Better Talker just coasting along here for Travis Henry, the heavy favorite. Large and in charge here, gets a tippy-top reminder to remain alert on his front end mission. 59 and 2 halftime. Better Talker bending onto the 5/8 with Mountain Dancer giving chase in second. That was Sans Souci staying in third, out and rolling, taking fourth, now into third. That is Kamoka Kid going up for day. That's going to force the pocket sitter, Mountain Dancer, to make a move, though turning it on up front. This is Better Talker in full flight, up and by 3/4, 128 and 4. Travis Henry hits the go switch on Better Talker, and this horse responds. A little bumpy and off stride towards the inside there with Sans Souci, who backs through them now with an 8 left to go. Better Talker is going to turn them in. The second best has been that big long shot, Mountain Dancer. Kamoka Kid, some late pace from Secret Seamus. They'll not catch. Better Talker tonight. Henry on board for Haskell and Schuldice. Mountain Dancer, longest shot on the board, picks up the deuce in there. 157 and 4. Unofficial winner was that heavy favorite. Good to go here at 1 to 5 was Better Talker. Mountain Dancer 30 to 1 was second best. Then came Secret Seamus and Kamoka Kid. 1, 2, 4, and 6. Your top 4 unofficial. So returning here, we've got the 1 Better Talker. 4-year-old got a son of Better's Delight out of Ideal Talker by Western Ideal, read by Winback Farm, owned by Don Schuldice. Brussels, Chris Haskell, the winning trainer. Travis Henry on board for the skate to wire score in 157 and 4. Better Talkin'. Picks up his first victory on his 2026 season. Congratulations. Just like that, official with better tuck-in returning 240, exactor worth $19.90. Dollar try, $42.35. Dollar super, $265.85. That's all right. 20-cent return of $53.17. Fourth up and coming, 6 starters for an exactor try, super. Daily double, 6 minutes away from the Pacers in the fourth. Getting word of a late scratch for later on in tonight's program, folks. If you want to flip on over to race number 10, this being a late scratch, this just in race 10, scratch number 3, look up at the sky. Here's that third race rundown. Better Talker, Gate to Wire winner, did it quite easy. Mountain Dancer second, Sans Souci 7th, Secret Seamus 3rd, All-Star Commander 5th, Kamoka Kid 4th, Jimmy Huffa was finishing 6th from the top of 1, 2, 7, 3, 5, 4, 6. That's superfecta, paid huge with a 1 to 5 choice on top. Fourth up and coming, 3 minutes away, field of 6. No changes. Exactor try, super, and a daily double. Alrighty, pretty neat deal coming up here on our signature night of racing, that being Camelot Classic Night, Friday, May 29th. It's an all-new Bet Ontario handicapping contest. The in-person handicapping contest here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. First of 6 legs and a championship event through to October 10th. featuring total prizes of $10,000. For Camelot Classic Night, Friday, May 29th, there'll be $1,000 up for grabs and prizes again. We are the first track to introduce this, the first of 6 legs, plus the championship event running through to October 10th. Again, it's going to feature prizes totaling $10,000. You can get more info with that SKU there on the broadcast graphic. It's brought to you by Ontario Racing, COSA, and HBI Bet. It's the all-new Bet Ontario Handicapping Contest with us on Camelot Classic Night, Friday, May 29th. Here come your race 4 starters on post parade, led by the one riding shotgun. This one for Jack Ray and Chase Clark with Jack training. Scott Ray in the sulky. Number 2, it'll be Lions Scooting. Seasonal debuter here for Dwayne Soulier. The trainer Jason Sherman. Rob Doyle in the sulky. Number 3, it'll be La Boy for Zoran Popovic of Oakville. It's Blair Burgess training. Sam Filiana. Newtown Street Bomb, number 4, owned by Triple S Equine, Ryan Stewart Conditions. Brett McDonald up. Then 5, Friday, it's Beach Day. M&S Racing Stable Inc. along with Josh McKibben sharing ownership with Josh Training. Mark McDonnell for the 5, Friday. It's Beach Day. Outside chance for number 6, it's All Charms Off. Racing for Walter Whalen, Sharon Lukes, Walter Training. Mike Whalen in the sulky for this 6, All Charms Off in his Raceway debut. 6, Pacers. These are the maidens for race number 4 of 12, Exactor Tri Super a Daily Double. So this is number 4, Newtown Street Bomb. Couple of clean lines in his last 2. He's for sure going in the right direction. Very nice back halves in his starts. Dating back to April 21st, he's got a back half there, 57-4, 57-2 speed the next time out. Matched last time out to be second. And his quickest mile to date, 158 flat over London. Number 4, Newtown Street Bomb. Could be good to go in here tonight. 2-5, the horse players have him as the heavy hitter here, nearing post time. Number 6, All Charms Off. Colt Son of All Bets Off, out for his third career start. He had a decent second in his latest over Flamborough's half-miler. Paced a back half in 59, flat, passing a few horses to pick up that deuce with Whalen on board. Gets the outside chance here. The price is right at 8-1. You're looking at 6, All Charms Off. Pretty good price on the Jack Ray Homebred here. Number 1, Riding Shotgun. Stallion son of sports writer out of the good race mare, Dynasty Seal Stir. Did some good things over the years for Team Ray in London. This is Riding Shotgun, with Jack being the owner, trainer, and breeder, sharing ownership with Chase Clark. Son Scott Ray on board this one, Riding Shotgun. Again, the price is very good. 15-1 bomber here, and well worth a look as a top 3 or 4 thread in this. Less than 2 minutes. Eight to 5 action for this season debuter, Alliance Scooting. Switching to the barn of Jason Sherman after a couple of starts over the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park last season. Again, switching over to the Jason Sherman barn for this. Rob Doyle driving 2, Lion Scooting, coming in off a pretty good qualifier where he paced a back half 59-3. Out for a seasonal debut here, this gallant son of Shadow Play. 1 minute left. Seconds away now from race number 4 of 12. Starting car moving into position. Last call for the wagers. Gate is moving. On the inside, it'll be Riding Shotgun for Ray. Lion Scooting and Doyle LeBoy for Filion. Newtown Street Bomb MacDonald. Friday, it's Beach Day for MacDonnell, and outside gate for All Charms Off and Whalen. 6 starters here. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Leaving sharply Friday, it's Beach Day. Big long shot gunning for the top. Along the inside was Riding Shotgun and the Razor. Moving into third was Newtown Street Bomb. Battling through the opening eighth and coming out on top will be Riding Shotgun. Looking to back off here is a Friday. It's Beach Day. Just can't get him settled down to pylons just yet. Riding Shotgun at 13-1 will be your long shot leader. Sliding into the pocket, Friday. It's Beach Day. Moving from a third, there goes Newtown Street Bomb. Newtown Street Bomb wants some open road in front of him here at 1-5. 29-3 was a comfortable opening quarter for this class, and swooping up to grab control. Here's another heavy favorite taking control. Newtown Street Bomb for MacDonald. Gapped off now in second, Riding Shotgun. Friday, It's Beach Day is sitting third. Fourth on the return to action is Lion Scooting. Next to last was LeBoy, and the trailer, All Charms Off. Over the half in a minute and 1/5, 30-3. Second quarter for pace setter Newtown Street Bomb, with Riding Shotgun continuing second. Friday, It's Beach Day third. Right lining at a fourth. And being asked to pick it up, Lion Scooting. Following on that move will be LeBoy, and still trailing. All Charms Off. The front two with some separation. Following three quarters, 129-1. Make it 129-2. The third quarter was 29-1, and it's still Newtown Street Bomb, and jumping it off in second. Riding Shotgun went to a break, and now he's up on the wide side to trail this field through the stretch into the mile. Newtown Street Bomb on top and pacing away from them here. He'll win it very easily. Second best, Lion Scooting over All Charms Off. Then it was LeBoy to round out a superfecta. 158-1, maiden mark, Newtown Street Bomb. So there went another heavy favorite tonight, number 4, Newtown Street Bomb. Easy winner of the fourth. Gets it over to 2, Lion Scooting. 6, All Charms Off. And number 3, LeBoy, rounding at that superfecta at 70-1. 4, 2, 6, and 3. Making his way back for his first career winner's circle photo, it'll be Newtown Street Bomb, a 3-year-old colt son, a Believe in Bruiser out of Dear Vicky by Trigger Effect. Owned by Triple S Equine, trained by Ryan Stewart, driven to win by Brett MacDonald here. Big back half, 58 flat, a going away winner as he pleased. Newtown Street Bomb. Again for the maiden mark of 158-1. Congratulations. $240 for Newtown Street Bomb. Exactor 11 even, dollar try $13.85. Super for a buck $57.80. 20 setter 11.56. Turn the page. Go on to race number 5. A reduced field of 6 coming up. Scratch the 3 your round. Your round is scratched from the upcoming 5th. Also in race 5, number 5, Jake's Panther, switching from a Pelling Pacifier to the Blind Bridle. Exactor try and a superfecta next in about 7 minutes. Race 4, the rundown, riding shotgun 6. Lion Scooting 2nd. LaBoy was 4th. Newtown Street Bomb, race winner. Friday, It's Beach Day, finishing 5th. All Charms Off was 3rd. From the top of 6, 2, 4, 1, 5, and 3. Newtown Street Bomb with the big score in 1:58-1 maiden mark. 4 minutes away from the upcoming 5th, again reduced to 6 starters with the scratch of number 3. Will Pay is now on display here for all Daily Double, Pick 3, Pick 4, and Pick 5 tickets. And yeah, it's been kind of chalky thus far tonight in London. Hoping for a few more prices on the back half of this Tuesday night program. 4 minutes away from race number 5. comes your field of pacers now for the upcoming fifth, led by the one Moon Lover Bovino. Glenview Livestock Limited, the owners and breeders. Pat Bissett trains. Tottermore Driving, trying to double up over London, this rail starter, Moon Lover Bovino. Number 2, it'll be the Ready for Overseas Farms Limited. They're the breeders as well. Julie Walker training Sam Filion. Goes on, number 2, the Ready tonight. 3 was scratch. Here's the 4. This is John Hill on his return race. Albert Plomer, along with Ian Kerr, sharing ownership with Kyle Fellows, training Damian McClellan up. Number 5, Jake's Panther, pelling pacifier to the blind bridle tonight for owner breeder Dennis Jewett. Larry Jewett trains. Travis Cullen catch driving tonight. 6 is Will's Watchin', Rob Doyle for Alistair and Loretta Webster. Darryl Laver trains. And the 7 outside, Rowdy Patrick. Tess Waxman, Levi Kipfer share the ownership with Tess training Brady Golliers on board for the drive. 6 starters, race 5, Exactor, Try, and Super. Another heavy hitter here in Moonlover Bovino, starting from the rail. He's 2-5 right now and likely to go away as the favorite. He was very good in his seasonal debut. Sitting third, made a move up and towards 3/4 and then just opened up on them from there. A score in 156-2. Big back half of 56-3 here on Kentucky Derby Day, our matinee card. Moonlover Bovino, one of our quickest winners on that afternoon. Number 2, the Ready. Likely worth a look in here. He's going to face softer competition in this. Took about 6 weeks off from action and missed all of March. Has come back to make 3 starts since, beginning on April 5th up until May 3rd. So now a dip in class. Might see the Ready show a little more this evening at 10-1. One of the longer shots to play in this one. Number 6, Will's Watchin'. Got a pair of wins. Well, he's got 1 win and a pair of runner-up finishes. That from 4 outings for the Darryl Laver Barn. Rob Doyle staying on to drive tonight. There's some gate speed to work with, but seems to do well from off the pace as well. Will's Watchin', holding at 6-1. Less than 2. It's post time, so the gate is moving. Race number 5. Heavy favorite continuing to be the 1, Moonlover Bovino. The Ready is next door. Then John Hill, his return race. Jake's Panther, Will's Watchin'. Rowdy Patrick, reduced to a field of 6. 8th out. Race 5, Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Rowdy Patrick from the far outside looking to cross on over here. John Hill is up into the mix. Moonlover Bovino away in 3rd. Then in 4th we've got the Ready. Next to last was Will's Watchin'. The earliest trailer was Jake's Panther. On through the opening 8th. 25-1 long shot leader here. Rowdy Patrick setting the early tempo with John Hill. Tight lines in 2nd, on hold 3rd, Moonlover Bovino. Moonlover Bovino not waiting. He's out and rolling from 3rd. Now into 2nd. Will be challenging here into turn number 2. Opening quarter was 28-4. Moonlover Bovino at 1-9. He had to go. Moonlover Bovino takes the top end now at 3/8 completion. Rowdy Patrick, one of the longer shots on the board, now 2nd. Little bumpy gate at 3rd. That would be John Hill. Briefly had the Ready, thinking about it 4th off the back end. Here comes Jake's Panther. That will force the Ready to get underway. And trailing the field was Will's Watchin'. Following a halftime, just 58-3. Moonlover Bovino bending them on towards the 5/8. Coming up quickly now to engage for the deuce. This is the Ready versus Rowdy Patrick. Up on the outside, moving into 4th, Jake's Panther. 5th and in for John Hill. Trailing the field was Will's Watchin'. Up and by 3/4. Here it is in 1:27-3. 29 flat speed through the 3rd for Moonlover Bovino, being asked to go on in here. Moonlover Bovino continues to move forward. 2nd best on the outside for the Ready. Still up there in the top 3. Long shot, Rowdy Patrick. Still a little bumpy gated there inside for John Hill through the stretch into the mile. Moonlover Bovino doubles up over London. The Ready was 2nd. 3rd does go to Rowdy Patrick, with John Hill keeping it together to be 4th. A 155-4. Just missing his life best by a tick. Moonlover Bovino. So 1-9 choice. Moonlover Bovino wins it over the Ready. Rowdy Patrick and John Hill, a 1-2-7-4 unofficial. Going to be Moonlover Bovino returning again, a 4-year-old gelded son of Shadow Play out of Lady Terror by Western Terror. Owned and bred by Glenview Livestock Limited. With Pat Bissett training. Tollermore driving to victory here. Matching his seasonal best from 2025. He stops the clock here. 155-4 actually. Just a tick off that life best over Flamborough in his 3-year-old season. 155-3, his life best last season. Just missing it here, 155-4, and he did it quite easily again. for 2 in a row over London. 2 for 2 in his 2026 season. The Moon Lover Bovino being led in here. Another one that would be as good as advertised tonight in London. Congratulations, Tyler Moore driving for the double. Prices are up. Exactor $5.50, dollar try $21.05, dollar super $75.35, 20 center $15.07. Double on to the fifth 360, dollar pick 3 about $2.75, dollar pick 4 $5.55. Pick 5, dollar ticket about $17. Chalk City for those first 5 races this evening. Maybe the prices start showing up here going into race number 6 now with an early high 5 opportunity up and coming. Back to a full field of 8 with no changes. 5 minutes to post time on this up and coming high 5. Here's that race 5 rundown. Moon Lover Bovino, much the best winner. The Ready was second. Your Round was scratched. John Hill 4th. Jake's Panther 6th. Will's Watchin 5th. Rowdy Patrick would finish 3rd. From the top, a 1-2 scratch. 4, 6, 5, and 3. Here's the field for race number 6, the early high five opportunity. You're looking at one Silver Walls. Heavy favorite here. Garrett Rudy driving for Dale Hunter of London. Conditioned by Dennis Morrissey. Number 2, here's Max Shadow, Lauren House, training and driving for Nancy Taylor of Lucan. Regal Bub is 3. It's Andy Moore driving for Megan O'Neill. Burt Moore training. 4 is Philly Watcher, Troy Cochran owning and training. It's Travis Cullen driving. Then 5, he's a handyman, Mike Horner, training and driving for brother Mark Horner of St. Mary's. Taylor's Credit, number 6, Natasha Day, owning, training, and driving, sharing ownership with Doug Millard of Woodstock. Outside chance for 7, Atlas Hanover, coming in off the win for Sly Stables Inc. of Quebec. It's Gerard Demers training. Austin Sori on 7. And a trailing spot for the 8, Diamond Rider. Triple S Equine owning. It's Pam Porgy training. Rob Doyle will be driving number 8, Diamond Rider. Full field of 8 on the pace. The backup class pacing event for the early high five. Good luck. So number 8, Diamond Rider from the trailing spot, leaving behind a heavy favorite here in Silver Walls, offering at 4-1 currently as we go inside of 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes wagering time on our early high five opportunity. Race number 6 of 12 in behind for an early high five. Holding down the favorite status throughout here has been the rail starter Silver Walls, our 3-year-old pacer of the year 2025 in London. So it's Silver Walls with Max Shadow, Regal Bub, Philly Watcher. He's a handyman. Taylor's Credit. Atlas Hanover makes it 7 across. Trailing spot for Diamond Rider, 8th out. Race 6 Pacers pick up speed for an early high five. It's go time. They're off. Taylor's Credit. Natasha Day blasting off early with this one. Silver Walls, the gray, second best. He's already thinking about it. Silver Walls reaching up here for Rooney and goes on with it. Silver Walls wants to roll tonight. Rooney just try to settle him down here up and towards the quarter-mile marker. It's a 2.5 length lead for the Gray Sun, a better than Cheddar. Quarter-mile clocked up 28 flat. Taylor's Credit goes on hold in second. Philly Watcher is traveling third. Gapping slightly in fourth was Regal Bub. Moving to the outside in fifth. There goes a Diamond Rider, that being a toe-up for Atlas Hanover. Then he's a handyman. The earliest trailer was Max Shadow. Silver Walls going along unchallenged here, still maintaining a lead of 2 full lengths. Silver Walls breaks the beam at the half in 57 3. Taylor's Credit got closer in second, uncovered and moving forward third is a Diamond Rider. Shuffle back to fourth, Philly Watcher. Atlas Hanover continuing to gain from fifth, sixth and in for Regal Bub. Then it's back to He's a Handyman, switching outside Max Shadow. They're on to the backside final time. Silver Walls at 1-5, feeling the pressure from the first up attacker here, Diamond Rider. Diamond Rider getting closer with every stride. 125 3 3/4, 28 flat through a third quarter tilt. And it's still a half length in front here for Silver Walls. Diamond Rider giving him all he can handle here. Taylor's Credit getting a great journey here for Day in third. Switching wide fourth, the long shot Philly Watcher. Silver Walls almost there. Silver Walls picks up his first victory on his 2026 season. He was good to go over Taylor's Credit, Diamond Rider, Regal Bub, and rounding out a high five, Philly Watcher. 1:54 3. Big miles, Silver Walls. Rooney for Hunter and Morrissey. Driving double for Garrett Rooney on the card. He started things up tonight, race 1, with the Rider winning at 53 3. Well, he's come back here in race 6, winning in 54 3 aboard Silver Walls. Last season's cover boy for the London Classic Yearling Sale book. Also the 3-year-old pacer of the year here in London, Silver Walls, for the 2025 season. 1, 6, 8, 3, and 4. Your winning combination to cash in on that early high five. Race number 6, the one Silver Walls. He's back. Silver Walls, 4-year-old. Gray Geldit's on a better than Cheddar out of Red Walls by Red River Hanover, a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale. Bred by Winback Farm. He's owned by Dale Hunter of London. Trained by Dennis Morrissey. Dina, winning caretaker Dina, meeting up with Silver Walls here to bring him on in for his 11th career victory, his first win on his 2026 season. He shows up tonight, folks. Rooney right lined him early and put him on top the rest of the way to score here in 154-3. Seasonal best over London for Silverwalls. Congratulations. Garrett Rooney driving for the double here. Silverwalls 240, Exactor 1310, dollar try 27.90. The high five 20-cent return at 44.30. Here is that race 6 rundown. Silverwalls, race winner in 54-3. Max Shadow 6, Regal Bub 4. Philly Watcher 5th. He's a handyman 8. Taylor's Credit was 2nd. Atlas Hanover 7th. Diamond Rider would be 3rd. From the top of 164, 58273. Again, Rooney in for 2. 7 minutes away from race 7. It's the back half of this Tuesday night program. Set to begin in about 7 minutes. Exactor trying a super next. Birthday wishes tonight to a friend of the show, a friend to many around London here, Chris Cole. Happy birthday, pal. Enjoy the rest of your evening with us. Chris Cole, local hero around these parts. Indeed. Happy birthday, Chris. Enjoy the rest of it. All right, you know what? We're going to celebrate so much more this coming Friday evening for the Wall of Fame. And Wall of Fame replay here, sponsored by Wilson's Tack, coming up 6 minutes away from race 7.
It's so much more. The big girl. No introduction needed. So much more. Recently crowned two-time age pacing mare of the year. She's just the best. She comes out. She's probably just annoyed with me because she knows what she's got to do, and I just pretty much got to sit here, and she just does whatever she wants anyway. So, she's a fun horse. She's not very big, but she's tougher than a $2 steak. Sometimes it's hard to get that, because talking about the front, everyone kind of wants to leave and sit in the two-hole, so they're all going to leave, hope to follow me. Ah. Trav's going to get to the lead. Austin's letting her go with Western Wish. Ah. Trying to fill the hole here. Might test Trav to see if he'll follow. Come on, Soph. She gets really lazy on the lead, but you see the kick she give me when she come out of the hole. Such a great horse. 57 and 1's nothing for her. She's got to keep her attention. Sometimes she'll wait on them. Most of her wins are by a neck or something, so. Ah. Had to dump plugs early on her. Don't like doing that. Hey! She got her done. But it's so. Yeah. Yeah, she was really good.
So there you have it, folks. That was a wired 360 for Kosa. Mic'd up James MacDonald aboard one of 79 victories by So Much More throughout her long career. And we're going to celebrate her tonight with an induction into the Raceway's Wall of Fame. That replay sponsored by Wilson's Tack, featuring So Much More. There'll be lots more to come as we head towards this coming Friday evening, again celebrating the Wall of Fame induction for Canada's Pacing Queen on Friday night. There's So Much More going in. One final Trifecta Tuesday event coming up a week from today. The seniors discount always in play for this Trifecta Tuesday. Again, it's a week from today, your final chance to check out a Trifecta Tuesday event. Fabulous buffet dinner to go along with the harness racing, raceway betting voucher, free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London on the main level. It's all included. Reserve your spot now at topofthefair.com. Here's your field now for race number 7, led by the 1 Class C Dancer from Michel Latendre of Quebec. It's Francis Guillemette training. Austin Sori on board the Class Dropper, number 1 Class C Dancer. Here's number 2 Lions Marianne for Pam Forgey along with Mindy Findling Repco. It's Pam training Rob Doyle up. 3 Barkey Bovino, Glenview Livestock Limited, the owners and breeders. Pat Bissett trained, Scott Ray driven. 4 is Cooper's Hill, Brady Golliers for J.R. Plot along with Tess Waxman, Tess training. Number 5, here's Warlord for owner, trainer, driver, Donnie Rankin Jr., sharing ownership with Joan Rankin and Ralph McKinley. And then the outsider, number 6, Wicked Turns. Tyler Bohr staying on for owner, trainer Rick Edwards. 7 was scratched. So a field of 6 here. Race 7, exactor try and a super. All right, we are getting close here. We are less than a minute Less than a minute for the wagers on race number 7, reduced to a field of 6 here. Favorite status back and forth between 1 Class C Dancer and 3 Barky Bovino. Some mild 4-1 action for the 4 Cooper's Hill. Starter is called the man. The gate is rolling. Your last chance to get in on race number 7 prior to a late pick 5 starting up in race 8. It's post time. In behind are Class C Dancer, Austin Sorey, Lions, Marion, Rob Doyle, Barky Bovino, and Scott Ray. Cooper's Hill, Brady Golliers. Warlord for Donnie Rankin Jr., Wicked Turns, and Tyler Moore. 6 starters into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing Cooper's Hill and Golliers, pointing this one straight to the top. Barky Bovino got away in second. Sliding into third was Wicked Turns. Traveling fourth is Class C Dancer, ahead of the returning Lions Marion. At the back of the pack is Warlord. Loose up front. Cooper's Hill unleashed early here at 6-1. Cooper's Hill stepping out, a lead of 5 open lengths. Reaching the quarter, 28-4. Cooper's Hill, the son of Better Than Cheddar, into turn number 2. Still on top by a wide margin. Barky Bovino, a heavy 2-5 favorite, is traveling all alone in second. Wicked Turns looks at it from third with Class C Dancer fourth. Fifth best and going about 9 lengths off the lead, Lions Marion. Warlord continues to trail. Up and by the halftime station and still going loose up front. Cooper's Hill, little steppy on the bit, but little steppy there in second was Barky Bovino. 59 3 halftime. Cooper's Hill just trying to bottom out the field here. Closer now in second travels Barky Bovino, and this one stepping to the outside now with less than 3/8 left to go. It's Cooper's Hill still leading. Barky Bovino was trying on the outside briefly, still throwing in some steps there. Ray is just keeping this one together at 2-5. Now challenging for second. Class C Dancer buried in fourth. Wicked Turns outside, traveling fifth, little bumpy gated on that final turn. Lions Marion, she went very wide after 3/4, 129-1. The heavy favorite in deep water here with less than an 8 to go. It's still Cooper's Hill going on with it. Class C Dancer second, moving into third. Wicked Turns. It will be Cooper's Hill all the way for Golliers. Class C Dancer second, Wicked Turns third, Lions Marion finishing up fourth. 2 minutes flat. Unofficial winner here, Cooper's Hill. Heavy favorite off the board in this one. Cooper's Hill. 3-year-old gelded son of Better Than Shedder from the Shadow Play mare, Warrawee Templar. Racing for owners J.R. Plant along with Tess Waxman. Tess the winning trainer. A product of the London Classic yearling sale. He was bred by Winback Farm. Driven to victory here by Brady Golliers in 2 minutes flat. First career victory for Cooper's Hill. So going home with the maiden mark tonight of 2 minutes flat. He went along pretty much unchallenged throughout. An easy winner here at a juicy 6-1. Number 4, Cooper's Hill, goes into victory lane for Team Waxman. Brady Golliers on board for another victory this evening in London. Again, a maiden mark of 2 minutes flat. Cooper's Hill in the 7th. Congratulations. Cooper's Hill, $14.10 on that win price. Exactor, $13.90. Dollar Try, $115.20. Dollar Super, $721.90. A 20-cent return of $144.38. We've got 5 more to go this evening in London. It's the London Classic Sales Series starting up next. We've got trotters for race number 8. Trotters for the 8th race, part of the London Classic Sales Series, Leg 1 edition. Couple of pacing events, condition pacing events for races 9 and 10, and ending it with more London Classic Sales Series action. Very good looking pacing events for races 11 and 12. So a trot starting up this pick 5 sequence, ending with 4 pacing events. 5 minutes to post time. Race 7 rundown, Class C Dancer, 2nd, Lions Marion 4, Barky Bovino 6, Cooper's Hill race winner, Warlord 5th, Wicked Turns was 3rd. The 7 was a scratch from the top at 2, 4, 6, 1, 5, 3. Scratch on the bottom, Cooper's Hill going home with the maiden mark tonight. Brady Golliers on board for another victory here in London. He's had a pretty good run this meet. He's not done yet tonight. Eighth race up and coming. Trotters for a London Classic Sales Series. Leg 1 for the boys coming up. Number 5, Hef, is going to add the trotting hopples. So in race 8, I like the chances for the 1 and 4 to open up this late pick 5. Number 1, Switch, always in the hunt. He's been a great check getter this season. A cattle wash, trotting, 3-year-old gelding. Again, Switch, number 1, Switch. A son of pacing stallion, Cattle Wash, on the trot here. We like his chances. Travis Cullen, 2,998 career driving wins coming into tonight. He gets a pretty good shot at hitting 3,000 on tonight's card. We'll see Cullen competing in the final part of tonight's card. He's aboard switch coming up in race 8. We do like the chances for 4, Southern Cowboy as well. It's that strong combination of Sori and Demers combining. 9th race, we're going to go 3 deep in there with number 1, Summer Dancer, coming off that big win on the Ontario Regional Driving Championship night. The win by Summer Dancer a week ago this evening would vault Jody Jamieson into the runner-up spot behind Tyler Borth in the ORDC. We'll also try the 6 Relentless with Golliers. On board for the catch drive, the 8 Gascoigne AC, the free-legged pacer. Trying to find that winning form again. 1, 6, and 8 in race 9. The 10th race, we're going to go to a single. We did have the 3, Look Up at the Sky, involved in the ticket. That was a late scratch tonight, scratching 3. Look Up at the Sky from race 10. So that leaves me with the 5, Walter's Nip as a single. Likely a single for many in that middle leg of this late pick 5 sequence. 11th race, number 4, French Bulldog. Coming in for Kyle Fellows. Tyler Borth hops on. Comes in off a lifetime best 54-4 win as a favorite with Borth in the bike over at Woodbine Mohawk Park. The 5, Outrun the Odds. Now there's another live player likely for driver Travis Cullen. And on the end of it, race number 12. Got to use the 3, Skip the Honey. We're going to use the 5, Sobble Ambush. Number 6, Twin B, Bet on it for Cullen. And the trailing spot for number 8, Rip the Page. It's going to be 3, 5, 6, and 8. I don't know. We go down to a single, right, in race number 10. So if I was going to add a couple more in there in the finale, I'd be throwing in the 1 over Bet and 2 end of the trail. And maybe it's just an all button that you want to hit on race number 12 in this late pick 5 in London ticket idea. Brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort. For all your heating and cooling needs, visit their website, abodehomecomfort.com. Here come the Trotters, race number 8, field of 7 for leg 1 of the London Classic Sales Series. For trotting boys, you're looking at 1 Switch. He's a son of Cattle Wash, but he's all trot for Bill Maines, William Cripps, Steve Papilla. It's Terry Gallant training, Travis Cullen staying on to drive. Number 2, it'll be a first-time starter in Turn and Burn. Mike Whalen driving for Felix Marion. Trainers Walter Whalen. Number 3, Yacht Club for Sylvain Caron, along with Marc Lemay, Jean-Roch Meroy, Gerard Demers. Demers training Tyler Borth. Catch driving tonight, number 3, Yacht Club. Here's the 4, Southern Cowboy for Tag Farming. Antonio Tangretta, Gerard Demers. Gerard training the choice for driver Austin Sori here, number 4, Southern Cowboy. And again, we've got number 5, Hef. Hef making his second career start for Saltwater Stable. Trainer Paul Meggins with Mike Horner up. This is 5, Hef, adding the trotting hopples tonight. Trotting hopples go on the 5, Hef in here. Number 6, Century Messiah, in from the Woodbine Mohawk Park circuit for Doug McCarthy. Keith Jones training Garrett Rooney. Tries to triple up tonight. And then the outside chance for 7, High Value, racing for William Brown, Levi Kipfer, and Kyle Bossens, with Kyle training Damian McClellan to do the driving. Those are your 7 starters then for the 8th race. Exacta Tri Super again. This one starting up a very popular Pick 5 play. Just one trotting event to start it up, followed up by 4. Count them, 4 decent pacing events to end tonight's card. Alrighty, as mentioned, the choice for driver driver Austin Sorian here would be the 4 Southern Cowboy. There's a pair of Gerard Demere's trainees involved here with 3 Yacht Club and 4 Southern Cowboy. Austin Sorian would have had his choice. Choice was the 4 Southern Cowboy, 3-year-old son of Archangel. Showing some pretty good form in his 3-year-old season. Pair of runner-up finishes and a going-away victory over Flamborough back on April 9th in 2 minutes 4/5. Gets a big shot with these. Very honest trotter here. I'm seeing no X's throughout his program lines. Even money currently for this 4 Southern Cowboy. Worth a look at starting up the Pick 5 play. Well over $10,000 already in this Pick 5 pool. Just over a minute left here on race number 8. It's the late Pick 4 starting up. Gates moving for race number 8. It's the Trotting Boys, leg 1 of the London Classic Sales Series. In behind are Switch, Turn and Burn, first time starter. Then Yacht Club, Southern Cowboy, Half Century Messiah, and High Value makes it 7 across. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. First to show, Yacht Club. Yacht Club is looking for the lead with Century Messiah up on the wide side. Century Messiah and Yacht Club, the earliest levers in here. They are on the gallop into the opening turn. That's going to leave Switch on top for Cullen at 6-5. Switch has kept it together for the opening turn and will be on the lead. Another breaker in the backfield, that being the first-timer Turn and Burn. So the three that remain trotting up front here, they are Switch with High Value at 50-1, sitting second. Southern Cowboy on hold in third. Little bumpy and off stride again on the outside with Century Messiah. That leaves Hef all alone to be fourth. Trotting from fifth is Yacht Club. Still off stride with Century Messiah, and then it's going to be well back to the first-timer Turn and Burn. So the front three, it appears to be coming down to this front three following a halftime of 1 minute and 2/5. Switch is still moving forward. Switch on top. Second best has been High Value. 1-2, People's Choice. Southern Cowboy still on hold in third. And then it's a gap of some 20 lengths back to Yacht Club in fourth, and then the fifth spot. That belongs to Hef up and towards three-quarters. Switch has turned it on. Switch on top by a length and three-quarters, getting reminders to go on in here. Switch by three-quarters. He is leading by a length and three-quarters. Second best on the outside for Southern Cowboy. High Value battles on for the deuce, and now it's down to an 8 left to go for Switch. Real battle on for second between Southern Cowboy and High Value. This is the Cattle Wash Trotter Switch to take leg one of the London Classic Sales Series. Cullen on board for career driving win number 2,999. A Southern Cowboy would be second. High Value third. Yacht Club rounding out a superfecta. All right, so we missed three-quarter fractions, but we've got a winning mile of 159-1, that being the maiden mark for the Cattle Wash Trotter Switch. A second choice winner here at 6-5 to start up our late pick 5. All right, that late pick 5 pool took $18,000 plus in action. Well played by players. Race favorites finishing 1-2. The second choice, Switch, at 6-5. Ran away and hid from them tonight. 1, 4, 7, and 3. That is your top 4 unofficial. So driver Travis Cullen, we had a feeling tonight he was in pretty good shape to get close to 3,000 career driving wins. Well, now he's one away after scoring aboard Switch, the son of Cattle Wash, trotting to a very convincing London Classic Sales Series victory. His first career win comes in London. Switch, 3-year-old got him at Cattle Wash at a party in Rome by Big Jim. Owned and bred by Bill Maines and Steve Papillon, William Cripps. Terry Gallant conditioned. Travis Cullen driven to win. Here's your winning caretaker with Switch, trotting to a maiden mark of 159-1. Again, career win number 2,999 for winning driver Travis Cullen. And he's not done yet tonight. Congratulations. $460 for Switch. Exactor $660 try, $22.15 Super 83 $75. 20-cent return of $16.75. Ninth up and coming. No significant changes coming up in race number 9 for an exactor try super and a pick 4 play if you happen to miss on the Cattle Wash Trotter switch. Well, we've got that late pick 4 beginning in race number 9. We're 10 minutes away. Good luck. Alrighty, race 8, the rundown. Switch was a race winner. Again, he's a son of Cattle Wash, folks. Top pacing stallion Cattle Wash, producing a London Classic Sale Series winner on the trot. Switch won it easy. Turn and Burn was 7th. Yacht Club 4th. A Southern Cowboy 2nd. Hef was 5th. Century Messiah 6th. High Value was finishing 3rd. And again, the winning mile, maiden mark, 1:59.1. Switch, again, the son of Cattle Wash, trotted home in 28-3. Nice one. Switch to break his maiden here in London tonight. Puts Travis Cullen 1 win away. 1 driving win away from 3,000 driving victories throughout his career. 7 minutes away from race 9. Again, the start of the late pick 4. So again, we are celebrating so much more this week. We're going to be very happy to induct her into the Raceways Wall of Fame this coming Friday evening. There'll be a special program, and we've got another mic'd up edition here with driver James McDonald. It's another Wall of Fame replay sponsored by Wilson's Tack this week, featuring so much more. Again, another mic'd up edition. You'll like this one.
Mic'd Up, presented by InfoTrack.
Oh, this should be a fun one for Mike Up. Little mama. My little pacing machine. She's going to tackle the boys again tonight. She beat them in the winter times, so I know she's capable of it, and she's really sharp right now. It's one of those races, it looks like it's wide open, so there should be lots of speed to chase. I'm going to try and just coast her out, get away hopefully in a good spot, some cover, and let her do the rest. I might have got away too far back. Yeah, she's need them to race a little bit up front now. 26 and 2 is good. It's on a bit good. Feels good tonight. She's starting to swell up. Come on, girl. Yeah! Yeah! This is where she does her best work. Yeah! 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 What a mare. I've only been racing full time here maybe 7 or 8 years. The only time I've ever seen a mare go against the boys was Kendall at the end of last year, and she ended up beating them, and then so much more did it as well. That's 2 straight fillies and mares preferreds. Jumps in against the boys and just does the same. Thanks a lot, man. Some kind of horse, ain't she?
Your name, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, when they race too much up front, you know you're going to hear from her.
There she is, folks. So much more. James McDonald, Canada's pacing queen. We're going to celebrate her induction into the Raceway's Wall of Fame this coming Friday evening. You'll want to be here to join us. Again, a special souvenir program. It'll likely feature so much more on the cover, right? We're all looking forward to her Wall of Fame induction. Again, this coming Friday evening for the connections and so much more. Alrighty, time now to get a look at another multi-leg ticket idea that's brought to you by Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling, a late pick 4 starting up there. There's the live money left in play for the late pick 5 pool of over $18,000, a little less than half after that victory by Switch. Travis Cullen, what a big back quarter for that trotter. Home in 28 and change. Sired by pacing stallion Cattle Wash, Switch takes a London Classic Sale Series leg 1 for the trotters. So here we go into a late pick 4 in race number 9. An all-pace pick 4 tonight. We got Summer Dancer we're using on the rail. Relentless at a post 6 was worth a look. So too is the 8 Gascoigne Sunday. We're using 1, 6, and 8 here in race number 9. 10th race. Going to stay on the single, number 5, Walter's Nip. I'm thinking many would be using that horse as a single in their pick 5 and pick 4 plays on the end of tonight's card. The 11th race, I think it's down to the 4, French Bulldog, in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. The 5, Outrun the Odds. He was a winning machine here back in February and into March. Another live bullet for Travis Cullen tonight. The finale. I don't know. When I had 2 in the 10th, I couldn't very well hit the all button in race 11. But with the scratch of number 3 in the single, now in race number 10, in race 12, that all button might be the way to go. But I got 3, 5, 6, and 8 for the graphic ticket here. We're using Skip the Honey. He's a must play. The 5, Sobble Ambush. The 6, Twinbee Bet on it for Cullen. And then Rip the Page from the back tier spot in from Woodbine Mohawk Park for trainer Greg McNair. Golliers on board. But again, maybe the all button is the way to go in race number 12. One of the more wide open events and a great race to end this pick 4 sequence. Another ticket for you brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. A little over a minute here for the 9th race. We'll see them on Post Parade here soon. Again, an all pace pick 4 starting up. Starters on parade. It's the 9th race. Start of an all-pace pick 4 here in London. You're looking at 1 Summer Dancer. Summer Dancer for John McQueen, Greg Tuckwell, Cameron McQueen training. Tyler Bohr tries to triple up tonight aboard number 1 Summer Dancer. Number 2, it'll be Lucky's Big Boy for owner breeder Craig Turner, trained and driven by Lauren House. Number 3, My Little Friend, back from Buffalo for Shen Guo. Trainers Natalie Elliott, Brett McDonald. Then 4, the Jack of Diamonds, Mark McDonnell, driving for Sally Charlton. Trainer is Lindsay Kerr. Donnie Rankin Jr. owning, training, and driving the 5 right about now. Number 6, it'll be Relentless. Brady Colliers hops on tonight for Mickey Sudar. John Dewick. It's Cassidy Schneider training. 7 outside for Better Beast. Damien McClellan for owner-trainer Kyle Bossens. And completing the field, number 8, Gascoigne AC. Murray Graham MacDonald, Belfast PEI. The owner-breeder Rachel Andrew trains with Austin Soria. Full field of 8, no significant changes here. Opening leg of the late pick 4, Exactor Try and Super. Good luck. Already, number 1, Summer Dancer. We'll try to repeat after winning here 1 week ago on the Ontario Regional Driving Championship night. This one was the final race victory for Jody Jameson that placed him up and above Bob McClure to be a runner-up in the ORDC. Again, this horse showed up big time for Jody in the last Tuesday evening's finale. He was a strong winner from the wide side after leaving from the trailing spot. He got home in 155-3, back half 57-2. Worth a long look with these. Number 1, Summer Dancer, trying to repeat. Tyler Borth having himself a night. This would be for his 3rd driving win. Just over a minute now, 9-1 for number 6, Relentless, who's been pretty sharp in recent starts since joining the Cassidy Schneider barn. Showing some pretty good speed over London, 156 and 1 deuce back in mid-April. Latest mile was 55-3, where he finished 5th over Flambro's half. Number 6, Relentless, worth a look here at 9-1. Less than a minute now. It's the late pick 4. Starting car rolling into position. Can they beat the 1-5 choice Summer Dancer? I think the 6 and 8 is pretty good competition for him. 8-horse Gascoigne AC follows that favorite out at 9-2, and then you've got that 6 Relentless. Late action coming for 3, My Little Friend. Onto the upper turn, Summer Dancer, Lucky's Big Boy, My Little Friend, the Jack of Diamonds. Then right about now, Relentless. Better Beast, trailing spot for Gascoigne AC. Top of the stretch. Pacers are picking up speed, this being the opening leg of a late pick 4 in London. Starting up right now. They're off, and on the inside, Summer Dancer, My Little Friend into the mix, Relentless trying to move forward, darting to the pylons was Lucky's Big Boy, My Little Friend, and Brett McDonald taking control early. Summer Dancer gets away in second, traveling third. Lucky's Big Boy parked on the outside, Relentless, and he's got to go on in here. It is Summer Dancer pulling from the pocket, Relentless coming to him now. Relentless up and after Summer Dancer. These two together into turn number 2. It is on the inside, Summer Dancer getting a cold horse shoulder treatment here to Relentless. He's getting the worst of it. Right up there close in third. My Little Friend gapped off in fourth was Lucky's Big Boy. Gascoigne AC following up a hot early pace here as they travel down in front of us. Summer Dancer on the in. Relentless gets the parking ticket here. My Little Friend still up there in the top 3. Moving into fourth, there goes Gascoigne AC. Gascoigne AC followed up that hot early pace with 3/8 left to go, and it's still Summer Dancer, and it's still Relentless. On the outside, My Little Friend still up there in the top 3. Gascoigne AC is trying to gain from fourth up and towards 3/4. Summer Dancer still selling it and still trying to buy it. Relentless, he's going a big one. My Little Friend continues in third. Following 3/4, Summer Dancer, that 1-9 heavy hitter, still leading over Relentless second. Into the backfield springs the Jack of Diamonds at 25-1. Sure to stretch into the mile. Summer Dancer, he's going to need the line here. Summer Dancer doubles up in London. Borth is in for 3. The Jack of Diamonds second. Relentless was a gutsy third with Gascoigne AC fourth. Summer Dancer holding on for a victory here. The Jack of Diamonds, he was flying late. He got the deuce over Relentless, who went a big one. Gascoigne AC was completing the superfecta. 1, 4, 6, and 8, your top 4 unofficial. Third driving win on the night here for driver Tyler Borth. Comes with Summer Dancer, 4-year-old stallion son of McWicked out of Anderson Seals, by Camlock. A product of the London Classic Yearling Sale. Owned by John McQueen and Greg Tuckwell. Cameron McQueen, winning trainer. Tyler Borth, winning driver here. Summer Dancer doubles up over London. Again, he had that big victory for Jody Jamieson on the Ontario Regional Driving Championship night. Well, he comes right back here for Borth to score. Summer Dancer, 8th career win, number 4 on the season, does it gate to wire over London. Congratulations. $220 for Summer Dancer, exactor $14.70, dollar try $35.70, dollar super $138.65, a 20 center worth $27.73. Turn the page. Going on to race number 10, pacing event. Scratching 3, look up at the sky. Likely to have another heavy favorite here in number 5, Walters Nip. Tyler Borth gets a shot at his 4th driving win tonight aboard 5, Walters Nip, coming up in race 10 for an exactor try super, the late pick 3 in about 8 minutes. All right, race number 9, the rundown. Summer Dancer won it. Lucky Big Boy, he was second. Tell you what, I'll give you fractions here. For Summer Dancer, it was 29-1, 57-1, 126-2, and a mile of 155-1. 2 in a row. Summer Dancer tonight. Lucky's Big Boy 5th. My Little Friend was 8th. The Jack of Diamonds 2nd. Right about now was 7th. Relentless was 3rd. Better Beast was 6th. Gascoigne AC 4. From the top, 1, 5, 8, 2, 7, 3, 6, and 4. And again, Tyler Borth, he gets a pretty good shot to make it 4 driving wins tonight. We'll see him on the 5. Walters Nip coming up in race number 10. One more time for this all-new Bet Ontario handicapping contest. It's going to be an in-person handicapping contest at the Raceway at Western Fair District Camluck Classic Night, Friday, May 29th. It'll feature $1,000 in prizes. It'll be the first of 6 legs and a championship event through to October 10th, featuring total prizing of $10,000. You can find more info, the skew there on the broadcast graphic. Again, an all-new Bet Ontario handicapping contest. The first of 6 legs going to take place right here in London during Camluck Classic Night, Friday, May 29th, where it'll feature $1,000 in prizing. It's brought to you by HBI Bet, COSA, and Ontario Racing. Looking forward to it. So we get the start of a pick 3 play here in race number 10 coming up. Of course, ending in race number 12. Did catch the end of some warm-up miles by a couple of starters in race number 12. The 3 Skip the Honey out for a nice and easy warm-up, and he looked fantastic. But just now, the end of the warm-up for Twin B Bet on it. I mean, out there in a jog cart, he was flying through that final 8th. Travis Cullen was asking for him to pick it up a bit, and Twin B Bet on it at the 6 hole in race number 12 on the end of his warm-up. Very, very sharp. He was a second best with broken equipment behind Skip the Honey in the latest over London. So again, both the 3 Skip the Honey, 6 Twin B Bet on it. We'll see in race number 12, catching the end of both of their warm-ups, and they both look fantastic here this evening. starters for race number 10. This to open up the pick 3 play. You're looking at one wild card bet racing for Dylan McLay, Doug Hastings, along with Bainsford Barnyard Limited. Michael Carther training Austin Sori stays on board for the drive. Number 2 will be Leave It to Lucan. Patrick Michelargi, Courtney Pollard, they're on the ownership line. Ryan Stewart training Lauren House out for the season debut of 2, Leave It to Lucan. 3 is out. Number 4, Dancing in the Dark. Scott Young driving for John O'Brien, Larry Carter, Jerry Sims, Jerry trains. Number 5, Walters Nip. Tyler Boris with a pretty good shot to make it 4 wins thus far tonight. Frank Baker Jr., owner and trainer of 5, Walters Nip, trying to make it 3 for 3 in his young career. Number 6 is best bet. Sam Fillion listed for Burgess Racing 24, Tim Mansfield and Mitchell Cohen. Blair Burgess trains, Sam Fillion driven. Number 6, best bet. 7 outside, that'll be Captain 8. Racing 4, Mark Lasso. The trader Daryl Vleeming. Brady Golliers goes back on. Number 7, Captain 8. Reduced to a field of 6 here. There's your look at 5, Walters and Nip. Again, trying to go 3 for 3 in his young career. A 3-year-old Colson of all bets off has been straight to the top in his 2 career starts. Likely the same thing for this evening. Tyler Borth with the hot hands. This would make it 4 driving wins on the card for Borth, should he get there with this heavy favorite, number 5, Walters Nip. Number 1, the wild card bet. Second start for the Michael Carther barn with Austin Sori staying on board to drive. 58 and 4 clocking in the latest. Should put him in the hunt with these. Again, second time for trainer Michael Carther. Number 1, wild card bet. Number 2, Leave It to Lucan. Out for the qualifier here on May 7th. Third best in there with a pretty good back half. 59 flat. Showed some sub 2-minute speed there. So some pretty good trips here this time last year. And then got shut down going into the month of June. Lightly raced 4-year-old son of He's Watching. A one-time winner as a 2-year-old. 57 and 1 light best. Leave It to Lucan after missing a significant amount of time. He's back racing 12 to 1 currently with House on board for Stewart. Less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute now. On the upper turn, starters for our 10th race. Down to 6 with Wild Card Bet, Leave It to Lucan, Dancing in the Dark, Walter's Nip, Best Bet. Captain 8 is for 6 across. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. Walter's Nip and Leave It to Lucan. Leaving together, it's going to be a Walter's Nip and Totterborth. Going straight to the top once again. Traveling in second, Leave It to Lucan. Wild Card Bet got away in third. Fourth best for Dancing in the Dark. Going next to last was Captain Make That Best Bet. Then Captain 8 will be your trailer. So kind of strung out here, maybe 10 lengths front to back. Walters and Nip here, closing up as another 1-9 favorite on this evening. He was reaching the quarter mile, a lead of a length and a half over Leave It to Lucan second, continuing third, Wild Card Bet, Dancing in the Dark. Midfield fourth, ahead of Best Bet and Captain 8. So likely to get tons of front end respect here. Walters Nip, the Colt son of All Bets Off, showing the way, untested, unchallenged in this one. He's going to break the beam at the half, and he's going to get them now to the 5/8. Walters Nip showing the way with Leave It to Lucan in second, All Alone in third, Wild Card Bet continuing fourth, Dancing in the Dark still fifth, Best Bet still sixth, and rolling outside now for Captain 8. On to the backside, final time. No takers, no challengers here yet for Walters Nip. Stepping it out. Leave It to Lucan continuing second. Moving to the outside third. There goes Wild Card Bet and Sorry. Rousing that one up into the final turn. A Dancing in the Dark continues fourth. Fifth and wide for Captain 8. Following three quarters, 129 and 1. Walters Nip, it's time to go. Walters Nip shows the way. Room at the end here. Leave It to Lucan. May get a shot here late up on the outside in third. Wild Card Bet through the stretch to the mile. Walters Nip goes 3 for 3 over London in his young career. Leave It to Lucan second. Finishing third was Wild Card Bet. Then it was Dancing in the Dark in 158 flat. Number 5, Walters Nip on top here. 5, 2, 1, and 4 unofficial. Back to the winner's circle. Here's Walters Nip, a 3-year-old bay colt by All Bets Off, out of Nippy W. Hanover by American Ideal. Another product of the London Classic Yearling Sale. A racing for owner, trainer Frank Baker Jr. Totterborth, his 4th driving win on the night. Walters Nip going right to his life best of 158 flat. Nice colt going 3 for 3 in his young career. Congratulations. 10th race official, 210 across the board for Walters Nip. Exactor 5 even. Buck try, 450. Buck super 7 even. Flip the page on to race 11. London Classic Sales Series. Lag 1. For the 4-year-olds and younger on the pace, boys edition. A couple of very nice races here on the end of tonight's card for races 11 and 12. Exactor try, super. Late double, 5 minutes out. Tenth race rundown. Wildcard bet third. Leave it to Lucan second. 3 was Scratch Dancing in the Dark fourth. Walters Nip would be a race winner again. Best bet 6. Captain 8 was finishing fifth. From the top, 3-2 Scratch, 4-1, 6 and 5. So Totterborth in for 4 tonight. And not done yet. 3 for 3 in his young career. Walters Nip right to his mark tonight at 158 flat. We're 2 minutes away from race number 11. A couple of very nice pacing events for the boys. All part of Lag 1 action for the London Classic Sales Series. Horses and drivers getting set to post parade for race number 11. The midi bit of info here belongs to number 4, French Bulldog. Lifetime best mark in his latest, but it's his first start ever on a half-mile track for a pari-mutuel start. One more heavy hitter for Todderworth coming up. He's a 1-9 currently. Starters for race number 11 on Post Parade. It's the boys on the pace for a London Classic Sales Series Leg 1. Right line on the rail, Mike Horner. Training and driving for RAW Equine Inc. and Mark Horner. Number 2 here, Stumble and Stagger. Racing 4, Richard Griffiths along with Brad Johnson. Richard training. Lauren House catch driving. Number 2, Stumble and Stagger. Number 3, Losing My Marbles. Damian McClellan driving for Linda Richardson along with Quentin Sinclair. Bud Sinclair conditions. French Bulldog is 4 in from Woodbine Mohawk Park for Yolanda Fellows. Blair Corbeil, Windermere Stable LLC along with Irene Carey. It's Kyle Fellows training. Todderworth driving for French Bulldog. Again, his first start ever on a half-miler. There's 5 Outrun the Odds. Travis Cullen for Robert Jones of Stony Plain, Alberta. Jody Cullen conditioning. Number 5 Outrun the Odds. Number 6, it'll be Big Rooster. Garrett Rooney driving for owner, trainer, breeder Don Thompson. And then 7 outside for J.M. Mazingan. It's Joe Muskokamon owning. It's Ryan Stewart training with Brett McDonald aboard. 7 horse field, all on gate for this Exactor Tri Super late double in London. So number 4, French Bulldog, again coming in from the big track. His first start ever on a half-miler in a pari-mutuel race. 3 wins from 8 outings. His latest, a life best 54-4 score over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Borth staying on to drive. It's his drive for 5 right here. Number 4, French Bulldog. Number 5, Outrun the Odds. Had a really good run here back in February and into March. Since then, he's been over at Flamborough and up at Woodbine Mohawk Park. 6-time winner here from 13 outings in his 3-year-old season, his rookie season. Many of those 6 victories right here in London. Outrun the Odds, back with us. Travis Cullen on board here at 7-1. Just over a minute now. A little over a minute here as we see the 2 stumble and stagger. I'm going to call this one the best value on the board right now. Lauren House hops on board this after following 4 straight runner-up finishes. Make it 3 straight runner-up finishes, one of them being his qualifying effort April 9th. Great form coming in. Picks up Lauren House for this. Again, my best value on the board play going to the gate. Number 2, Stumble and Stagger at 13-1. Think about it. Less than a minute. Going in behind here. Right line on the rail. Stumble and Stagger. Losing my marbles. French Bulldog. Outrun the Odds. Big Rooster. J.M. Mazingan for 7 across. Lag 1, Pacing Boys, London Classic Sales Series. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing French Bulldog and Borth out first. Outrun the Odds. Looking for a spot up close. Right line. Gets away for Horner in third. To the opening turn they travel. French Bulldog will set the early tempo, dropping into the pocket, Outrun the Odds. Traveling in third, right line, 4th best away for Stumble and Stagger. Then pacing 5th, Losing My Marbles. Big Rooster next to last. J.M. Zingan can see them all. Opening quarter was 29-1 for the heavy People's Choice French Bulldog. Gallatin Son of Bulldog Hanover just coasting around turn number 2 now. With Outrun the Odds, getting a dream journey here in second. Right line continuing third. Gap slightly in fourth with Stumble and Stagger. Out of the backfield comes Big Rooster. Big Rooster getting underway for Rooney. Shuffle to 6 was Losing My Marbles, and switching outside 7, J.M. Mazingan. 1/2 gone and 1 to go for French Bulldog. Just a minute and 1/5. You'd have to be thinking a cakewalk half. Maybe a catch me if you can halftime for French Bulldog and Borth. Outrun the Odds, content to sit second. Big Rooster makes it up to 3rd best on the outside. And a toe up now in 4th for J.M. Mazingan. Buried in 5th was Right Line. Then came Losing My Marbles and shuffled to the back of the pack. Stumble and Stagger, tightly grouped up and by 3/4. 129-4. You'd have to be thinking a serious sprint for this final quarter. French Bulldog on top. Maybe stalling here. Big Rooster, Outrun the Odds, appears to have some pace, just no space. With an 8 left to go, and up on the wide side comes J.M. Mazingan into the stretch, and it's time to go for French Bulldog, and certainly he responds for Tyler Borth. That's the drive for 5. Borth with French Bulldog in the London Classic Sales Series Leg 1. Tight for the deuce. Horner was coming up big with right line. Stumble and Stagger was there with outrun the odds. 158 and 2. So number 4, French Bulldog, gets the job done here. Big closing speed by right line. Check him out on the wide side for Horner. He got home best of all. Right line gets second best over outrun the odds. J.M. Mazingan stayed on for fourth. 4-1, 5 and 7. That being your top 4 unofficial. Back to victory lane. Returning number 4, French Bulldog, in his half-mile track debut. Of course, his raceway debut. French Bulldog, 3-year-old gelded son of Bulldog Hanover out of I Need Hot Stuff by Rock and Roll Hanover. For the ownership group of Yolanda Fellows, Blair Corbeil, Windermere Stables LLC, and Irene Carey. Kyle Fellows condition. Tyler Moore driven to win. Big night for Tyler, winning 5. Driving 5 winners. This was leg 1 of the London Classic Sales Series. French Bulldog likely back with us on Camluck Classic night, racing in a $40,000 London Classic Sales Series final. A mile tonight, 158 and 2. Congratulations. $220 for French Bulldog, exactor $550, buck try $710, super $105, 55, 20-cent return of $21.11. 12th and final up and coming. Borth is done for the night. There's the walk-off win. Tyler Borth for 5 driving victories. We won't see him in race 12, but we'll certainly see him back here again in London. Take a race off, Tyler. Enjoy those 5 victories on the night. We've got 7 starters coming up for the 12th and final. Scratch the 4, TH. Bought and paid for. Down to a 7-horse field now for another leg 1 edition. Pacing Boys London Classic Sales Series next. Exactor try, the non-jackpot high 5 coming up in about 5 minutes. Race 11 rundown. Bright Line second. Stumble and Stagger fifth. Losing My Marbles fifth. A French Bulldog race winner. Outrun the Odds third. Big Rooster sixth. J.M. Mazinga was finishing fourth. From the top at 2.5713.64. Congratulations, Todderborth. 5 driving wins on the night, and he gets to take the 12th race off. 3 minutes away from our high five finale. Live shot from our paddock there. We see the horses and drivers getting set for a post parade here. The mini bit of info belonging to number 3, Skip the Honey here, is 2 for 2 in 2026. His biggest test to date comes here. Lag 1 of the London Classic Sales Series for the Pacing Boys. He's a 6-5 favorite thus far. Garrett Rooney tries to triple up on tonight's card. Here we go with Pacers on parade for our 12th and final non-jackpot high five. You're looking at one over bet. Mark McDonnell driving for Kim Smith. Trainers Josh McKibben. End of the trail. Number 2, Scott Young back with us driving for Jessica and Ed Hayter. Jessica trains. Number 3, Skip the Honey. Garrett Rooney on board for owner, trainer, breeder Greg Drew. Forward scratch, number 5, Sobel Ambush. In here for Nasocido Racing Inc. and Sean Dunnett. Otis Hall training. Austin Sorey in the race bike for 5. Sobel Ambush. Number 6, Twin B Bet on it. Had the most awesome warm-up this evening for owner Wayne McRae, Dan Ross. Jody Cullen training. Travis Cullen on board. 7 outside for Largent Loney. It's Larry Lane owning. Pat Bissett trains with Lauren House up. And then a trailing spot for 8, Rip the Page. Greg McNair, George Kerr, Matthew McManus, Jason Batter, all on the ownership line with Greg training. Brady Golliers driving 8, Rip the Page here. Down to a 7-horse field, 6 on gate plus the trailer. Exactor try and a high five. Here's your heavy favorite. Number 3, Skip the Honey, on a night where it's been mostly favorites throughout the evening. Been a long time, if ever, I've seen heavy favorites win like they did this evening in London. 2-5 here for number 3, Skip the Honey, who tries to remain perfect in his 2026 season. Coming in off a pair of solid 157 and change victories. Garrett Rooney trying for his driving triple. Skip the Honey tries to go 3 for 3 in 2026. Number 8, Rip the Page, in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. 2-time winner this season. Got around the big track in 154 flat. It was gate to wire. 2 back with Doug McNair on board. It's a tough trailing spot to overcome this evening for this 8, Rip the Page at 7-2. He is a second choice behind 3, Skip the Honey. So here's the 6, Twin B Bet on it, 10-1 player. I loved his warm-up tonight. Travis had him flying home in the jog cart on his warm-up mile. He was second best with broken equipment behind Skip the Honey in his latest. Travis Cullen just 1 driving win away from 3,000. What a milestone that would be to hit tonight in London. Travis Cullen gets a shot here with 6, Twin B Bet on it. Again, an excellent warm-up for the Colt son of Betters. D Light just over a minute. Live racing continues here this coming Friday evening. 5:50 start time for another Big 12 race card. A London Classic Sales Series action continuing on Friday night, and that'll put us about 2 weeks away from our signature night of racing being Camelot Classic night, Friday, May 29th. Nearing the end of this 2025-26 race meet. Time flies, especially this time of the year. A look at number 5, Sobel Ambush, in from Flamborough. Showing some pretty good speed in the latest, being second there in 55-4. Worth a look for this high five play. Late action coming for number 6, Twin B. Bet on it, and the 2. End of the trail. Final call to get in on this non-jackpot high five finale. Starter calls for the horses. Nearing post time. First one on the wings, if it means anything to you. Number 6, Twin B. Bet on it, and Cullen. 5-1 third choice here behind the 3 and 8. So here we go. On the inside, it's over bet. McDonnell. End of the trail and Young. Skip the Honey for Rooney. Sobble Ambush and Sorry. Twin B. Bet on it, Cullen. Large on Lonnie and House. Trailing spot for Rip the Page and Golliers. 6 on gate plus the trailer for our 12th and final. Into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Twin B. Bet on it and Skip the Honey. 1-2 off the car and into the first turn they travel. Skip the Honey pushing on through to grab control. Pocketing up again this week. Twin B. Bet on it. Away in third is over bet. A gap of 4 back to Rip the Page. Traveling 4, sliding into 5th was End of the Trail. Then came Sobble Ambush, and struggling at the back thus far, Large on Loney. About 20 lengths from front to back here. Quarter mile clocked up 27-4. Skip the Honey. Looking strong and brave here in the early going. Closing up the gap in second. Twin B. Bet on it. Over bet the long shot sitting third, looking to the outside and fourth. There goes Rip the Page early here at 3/8 completion. Along the inside, traveling 5th, End of the Trail, switching wide. Then it's back to Sobble Ambush and a gapped off trailer in Large on Loney. Halftime leader, Skip the Honey, got them there in 58 flat. A nice breather for this leader of just 30-1. Skip the Honey showing the way. Rip the Page trying to move forward here. He's second best on the outside with Twin B. Bet on it. All dressed up now and no place to go. Third, holding down fourth was over bet. Challenged on the outside by End of the Trail. Traveling in to 6 was Sobble Ambush. And again, well back to Large on Loney up to 3/4. 125-4. 27-4 speed through the third for Skip the Honey. Hooking wheels, tangled up in second. Twin B. Bet on it. And Rip the Page, and they scatter the backfield. This is going to leave Skip the Honey all alone on top. Skip the Honey going to romp here for Rooney in the finale. He'll be in for 3. Sobble Ambush would be second, then End of the Trail. Over bet. Large on Lonnie to round out the high five play. 154-3. New Life Best. Skip the Honey comes in the London Classic Sales Series Lag 1. So number 3, Skip the Honey. Another big favorite winning tonight. A new life mark of 154-3 as he goes 3 for 3 in his 2026 season. Garrett Rooney started up the night. He will finish it with a driving triple here. A 3-5, 2, 1, and 7 winning combination to cash in the high five. So the heavy favorite on top got some prices underneath here in the high five. 3, 5, 2, 1, and 7. Your top 5, it's unofficial. Judges inquire. Of course, they're going to review the action by the hooked up horses going around that final turn. You can hold all tickets. Returning to Victory Lane, this is Skip the Honey, 4-year-old gelded son of All Bets Off, out of Homegrown Honey by Art Major, the homebred for owner, trainer, breeder Greg Drew of Merlin, Ontario. Here's Greg meeting up with Skip the Honey. Garrett Rooney driving for the triple, and he's just hung a new life best of 154-3 on Skip the Honey, well on his way to a London Classic Sales Series final on Camluck Classic night. Congratulations. Racing officials sending out footage now, watching the horses second and third around the final turn as they hook up. Numbers on the board are going to stand here. Judges' inquiry will not affect the top 5 finishers for the 3-5-2-1-7 high 5. Looking to go official here. Again, the top 5 will remain unchanged. All right, it goes official. Going official here in race number 12. Skip the Honey, 280. Exactor, 28.30. Dollar try, 78.25. The high 5, 20 center. That's all right. 308 and change. Late double for 560. Dollar pick 4. About 450. Dollar pick 4, 595. Dollar pick 3 would be about 450. But again, that high 5 came back fine with the heavy favorite on top, 308.07 on a 20-cent high 5. Again, the dollar pick 4 for 595. The dollar pick 5 just shy of 20 bucks. Rundown, Overbet was 4th. End of the trail 3rd. Skip the Honey, race winner. Makes it 3 for 3 in 2026. Goes home with a new life best tonight. Garrett Rooney driving for the triple. Forward scratch, Sobel Ambush 2nd. Twinbee bet on it 6th. Large Aunt Lonnie was a 5th. Rip the Page was finishing 7th. From the top, a 4, 3, 1, scratch 2, 6, 5, and 7. That'll do it for live racing tonight. Simulcasting still in-house. Slots are open very late. Join us again this coming Friday evening for 12 more races underway at about 5:50. Thanking you for being with us tonight. Wagering topping $400,000. Once again, thanks for playing. We'll catch you on Friday for the Eye to London Sky Sugar Doyle, have yourself a great evening.